How's it going? It's your girl Wendy. It's your girl Wendy. Wendy's in the house. Wendy's in the house. Wendy's in the Wendy's in the house. Don't worry about this belly roll. I'm like jelly roll. Wow. So, I'm a little shaky right now. I don't know why. I don't even know why. But I do think I need to take some Tylenol. Hey, Allie, I didn't think you'd be here. It's late or early for you. Hi, Debbie. I'm gonna take some Tylenol. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Take my anxiety med. Because it's about that time. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hi, Robin. Hi, Lori. Hi, Becky. It's one. I know. I know. You know what my problem is? I haven't had frappe today. I looked at myself in the mirror last night and I said, no more. Okay, one a week. And when I ate my sandwich today, I only ate half the bread. But I got this because I was just feeling weak. I've been drinking water. Very nice, very nice. I want a frappe too. Hi, Cindy. Well, thank you. It's Monique, right? Thank you, honey. Good to see you all as well. Good to see you all as well. I took the night off last night. I needed a... I just needed a day off. I slept. I was really irritable. I was frustrated because I keep calling about this damn apartment and this job, and I'm not getting any replies back. So I called again today and still no reply. So it's just a little discouraging and frustrating. Move you up so I can see a little better with my eyes. Hi, Peggy. Thank you, Rod. I just took a bath. I was like, Wendy, wash your skin gas. And I said, okay, fine. Rude much? You got a great shirt on. Kiss, yeah. So, I wish this was like propped up higher. It probably is not meant to be. Well, I'm not moving towards my son. I'm going to see my son. Tomorrow I leave here and I'm going to St. Louis. And I'm spending a day with KJ. Hi, Terry. And then Saturday, I'll be going to see my son, and I'll probably leave his house Monday for Florida. But I tell ya, I'm pretty damn nervous and anxious. Wow. Twice? I don't know all the ins and outs. That's why I'm just anxious and nervous about what to do, but I don't doubt that if I hit up every restaurant, I can't find a job. I think that I'll be able to find some work. Um, do it afraid. Okay. I'm just anxious. I feel anxious. I just the $1,000 that I was gonna have extra with what I had saved would have really been a little like a big burden off my chest. And those would have been the 2 weeks that I have 2 weeks of work that I missed because I had to leave when I did. Um, but it happened for a reason, and I gotta just trust the process. But I can't say that like I'm nervous to go to KJ's, not no reason, just because. Feel, yeah, you taught me. Um, it's just, I think it's every single day I get closer and closer to leaving, and I'm like at like 3.5 days before I leave. Uh, I get kind of like yesterday I was a little emotional because saying see you laters to my son makes me so sick. But that's what it is. It's just I'll see you later, because once I get a place and I have a job, I'll be back because I gotta come get my Lola Joy. And then I can always come see him, FaceTime him, all that jazz. If I really, really, really beg him, he'll come visit me, but he does not like the beach. My son is hi Amanda, my son is thanks Cindy. He likes the cold weather where he can hunt and, be in the woods and do manly things. He's like, I don't need to put my feet in the sand. I'm like, well, okay then. Fine. I think we are all tagging along. Oh. I just don't want to make a damn fool of myself, y'all. Last time, like I said, I went to Florida. I had $400 in my pocket. That's it. $400 in my pocket, and I just went. Didn't think twice, wasn't scared, I just went. Found a job, worked, and then the pandemic hit and I had to go back home. But I was there for about a month and a half, and I slept in my car, and my boss let me stay in her apartment that she was getting rid of on a mattress on a floor, so I did that for a while. And I cleaned condos. But I'm just older. Not a lot older. But I really feel like being hermited in the farmhouse, sick for so long, and then being in Karen's basement for 2 months, I lost a lot of confidence in myself. I lost a lot of confidence in myself. And I don't yike it. I don't yike it. Hit the like button, it owes you money. I decided to sit in the chair. My back is better. Max, stop. Maxwell James, stop. Hello. The fear of failing, yes. Let's see what I have pulled. I pulled up challenges today because I feel a little challenged. Feel a little challenged. I don't know about you, but I went to the Dollar General today because I had to get a blow dryer. I didn't have one. And they have, I'm not a big fan of potato skin chips, but they have pepperoni pizza ones. I have been munching on those all day. I am heading to Florida. Heading to Florida. Yeah, I'd read this, but my voice is shaking, so I need to just wait a minute if you guys don't mind. That was me. Look. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. So, I gotta be careful so my booby don't pop out. Thank you so much, Bree. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've been to Daytona. I'm heading to Panama. Which I've been there many times. But I was just, it's like, why put an ad up looking for cleaners and then you won't respond to a text or a phone call? And then you have apartments that are, like, keep advertising so big on Craigslist. They're everywhere. And when I call, they don't answer. So it says, please leave a message. I leave a message. I put both of their names in my phone, so if they called, I know who was calling. And nobody's answering. Maybe the job one is, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, she left her number in there and was telling him it's a cleaning job. I mean, who would waste their time getting texts from people that I just, you have a big future in YouTube. Oh. I hope I hope that is the truth. Make sure you subscribe, send a tip, and hit the like button, and make sure you subscribe. I want to prove to myself that it doesn't matter what age you are, that if you want to do something and make a change, you absolutely can at any age. I'm 43 years old. I want to show my son, which he's already got this gene in him. He's a little more, you know, how would I say? He's not as breezy as I am. I'm just like up and let's go. He would need a plan and but I always want to show him that you're never stuck. You're never stuck in one place. You're never stuck in a situation that you think you may be stuck in, that things can always change. But in order for them to change, like I just told Miss K last night, in order for another door to open, I had to close the doors behind me. And it's really scary. It's really, really scary. It's intimidating. It's just so crazy from probably 2 years ago, the Wendy I was. We wouldn't be having this conversation. I would just be like dancing around the room and like, yeah, let's go. We're going to Florida. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever. And I'm scared out of my little noggin. I got up. I let Max out. I got some stuff out of my car. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you, Miss Robin. If you do want to send me a tip, it would be great if it went to my PayPal or Cash App. If you don't even worry about it. But I'm saying, just so I have a little bit of cash on me, you know, to have on me. You know what I mean? Miss Robin, thank you so much. I don't know if you're back on. Thank you, thank you. But, I don't know. Hi, Aunt Libby. I have WhatsApp, yeah. I'm not trying to give my number out. I don't really know who you are, but no offense. That's my actual phone number, and I don't really want to give that out. I'm not interested in that. But Amanda, you've done plenty. Of course, I'll take tips here. I mean, it adds up for the following month, but also my PayPal and my email is jerseybailey@gmail.com. That's also my PayPal. It sounds like me and my son. Mom, I just got home from work. It's late. I'm gonna eat and hit the bed. Baby, we'll try again tomorrow. The next day. Baby, I'm getting ready to do a live. I'm gonna be on for a while. We'll try again tomorrow. Okay. Love you. So yeah, then I went to get me a sandwich. No frappe, no fries, just a sandwich. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You do too much. Too much. Then I went to Dollar General and got Max some dog food, me a couple snacks, a blow dryer, Stone a Valentine's card, because I got my son a Valentine's card and I forgot to get Stone one. Can't really be given one son without the other, you know what I mean? Amanda, thank you, honey, so much. So much. Max is down by my feet on his blanket. And then I realized this whole time there was a Taco Bell right there, and I was like, well, crap. McDonald's is so damn expensive. I can get me a burrito for $3. But I got me some Hot Pockets. I got 2 of them. I'll give Max one and I'll eat one. Maybe. I'm not hungry. My nerves are like... they're really doing a number on me. Last night I could not sleep a wink. Oh, it was so frustrating. If I doze off, I'd start having a nightmare, but I'd wake right back up, and then I would just marinate on that nightmare. I would just keep thinking about it and thinking about it, and I would just get so angry, and then I would just pray and say, God, please, let me forgive those who have hurt me. Let me learn the lessons I need to learn. Let me take accountability for where I went wrong. Please hold me tight. Keep 10,000 angels surrounding me. Please, please. And my anxiety was just like, whoa. Stormy is Ryan's girlfriend. Stone is Ryan's best friend. They've been best friends since they were in 3rd grade. And I've said this before, they've had the same dream and goal in mind since they were young. And they're like making it happen. And I couldn't be more proud of them. Holy matrimony. Aunt Libby. Oh, no, that's okay. It's funny. It's like Ryan, Stone, and Stormy. Aunt Libby. Don't be doing that. Aunt Libby, where are you at? Say, hey, cute one. I'll know who you're talking about. I am not a fan of organized religion. Maybe a non-denominational church. But I have been on Craigslist nonstop. That's why I picked Panama. And let me calm down. Calm down. Aunt Libby, thank you so much. Thank you, Mama. How is she feeling? I have a gift for both of you. I just need to have the gumption to get it out of my car and put them in envelopes and ship them off. I was telling myself if I was blow drying this wig, I don't know what that question means. I was so nervous to get here. You know, something's gonna happen with check-in, which it did, but we fixed it. This is gonna happen. Everything worked out just fine. Now I'm nervous about going to KJ's. Everything will be just fine. But I'm nervous because, like I said, every day I'm getting closer and closer to leaving, getting in my car and leaving to the hope that it'll work out. She had a rough day today, but that's just one day. Tomorrow's oh my gosh, the way I wish your brain could come into my brain and we could connect. That's such a lovely statement. I've been praying for you both. No, this is true. Yeah, I'm spending a day at KJ's because my son works and I don't want to like bombard him, and be there when he gets home from work. So I'm going to go up there Saturday. He said, Mom, I might be MIA for a little bit because I got to change the something bolts on my truck and do this and do that. And I'm like, baby, it's fine. I can do a live. I could cook. I could clean. I'll be just fine. And he was like, well, I want to see you. I would love that. So, I'm 100 miles from St. Louis, so it'll take me less than 2 hours to get there. And then from St. Louis, it takes 2 hours to get to my son. If I could just gotten one call back. Like I was looking at Airbnbs, or like you could rent a room at a motel room for like $400 a week. And I'm like, well, I could at least do like 1 week, but then I'm like, then I wouldn't have money to like pay for a month of rent. So I just need to come to the realization that I just need to stay in my car like I planned. The weather will be fine. If I can sleep in 27-degree weather in my car, I can sleep in Florida weather. Get a job, and once I have that job, I can get an apartment. I think, I don't know what all their fees are, but I think I have just enough to maybe get an apartment, but I don't know if they'll need like like a big deposit. Well, he'll be in the car with me. I'll just be going in filling out the applications, and he'll be fine. Yeah. So that's why. I'm petrified of roommates. The way people latch on to me, I do not want to become a hostage again. I can't. Plus, I don't trust people. Like, they could kill me in my sleep. And if they're mean to my dog, then I'm going to have to throat punch them. So it's just like, There's lots of people looking for roommates, but nowadays, my safety is priority, and no, I can't do that. I can't. No. My credit is shit, but I have no collections as far as owing rent. I have good standing there. The only thing on my credit report is my car payment and medical bills. There's nothing else there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. But yeah, the anxiety, the is this really happening? Am I really gonna do this? Going back so close to home makes me physically ill. Like I want to throw up. I was eating today and I almost threw up while I was eating because I was thinking about how close I will be at home and being in Colombia, seeing my son, knowing that Rachel's like just 8 minutes away. It all just, I mean, he wouldn't invite her over knowing the circumstances, but I just, yeah, I got a lot on my mind. A lot on my mind. I'm scared, y'all. I'm definitely scared. Other people stay in this hotel, so let's be nice. He heard a little girl last night. She must have fallen or something, and she was crying and going, "Daddy, Daddy." He was howling like his heart was broken. He wasn't barking. He was just, and I just grabbed him and I said, "Baby, she's okay. She has her daddy." It was like his heart was truly broken for her. I go, "You have such a big heart, Max. You really do have such a big heart." What? You want to say hi, you cutie patootie? Do you have such a big heart like Mama? Oh, shit. Do you have such a big heart like Mama? Can I have a kiss? You give the people outside kisses, won't give me no kisses. I will be seeing my son on Saturday. Go lay down on your pallet. I will be seeing him on Saturday. So, and then so Saturday, and then go Sunday. You know the days of the week. Come on now. And then Monday, I wake up and it's like, all right, girl, get up and hit the road. And KJ wants me to stay and travel with him in the Midwest. He wants to see all the football stadiums. And I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't intrigue me at all. It's not something I'm interested in. It's a path to nowhere. We're just going to spend all of our money and not be working, other than me like doing my videos. And I have no desire. God, my stomach is so big. I have no desire to go. I was like, we live in the Midwest. What are you talking about? I said, I want to see nature. I want to see the beach. I want to see beautiful trees and palm trees and old churches, and I want to see beautiful things. I don't care to see a football stadium. You can Google it. Go ahead and zoom in and get a good look at it. So that's what he wants to do. That's fine. Go right ahead. But I just told him that we weren't linking up on that. I told him he could always fly to Florida if he wanted to afterwards, but I really think that I am quite a loner. I really think that I am meant to be alone. Not only because my dad told me I would grow old alone, but because I just feel like a damn loner. I mean, if the weather was nicer, there was fun things to do in the Midwest. You can go kayaking, you can go boating, rafting, you can go to the caves, but it's just like, been there, done that. Yes, I've been to Florida several times, but I've never relocated to actually live there and stay there. I just need like one millionaire follower to cash at me like $10,000. You would think out of almost 8,000 subscribers, there's got to be one millionaire. You think? You think? Come on, millionaire, where you at? I'll just take 1,000. You would think there's got to be one. Help a girl out. Help a girl out. JerseyBailey@gmail.com. Just go ahead and send it. Help me out. Leave me a note and your number so I can definitely be in contact with you. I will drive to you and give you lots of loves and hugs. They will find it. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you lurkers. Come on, there's got to be a millionaire out there. I just, I don't see the point. No, I won't put my burdens on my son. He is living his best life. Yeah, give me thumbs up. I'm 43. I just cannot bring it upon myself to stay there longer than 2 days. I'm an antsy person. Pathetic. I will pray for you, Sherry. They could use it as a write-off on their taxes. I mean, who's helping who here? But, yeah, hi, Mark. I just, no, can't do it. Moving to my iPad. Mark, I was just explaining I'm a little anxious. No, I have not spoken to Karen, and she has not texted me today, and it's been great. Hosea? I don't mean to overlook you, honey. I didn't see your comment. My eyes are really bad. Thank you, Mark. You do the same. Well, I don't want to take a bunch of money from somebody that doesn't got it. I want to take it from somebody that, this is just a little bit of money to me. Nobody can give $1,000. That's a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. But I mean, 007, if you have that to spare, I'll take it. When did it start to get uncomfortable with Karen? I was a big bud smoker, but I quit because I wanted to kind of see what my own mind thoughts were. And I quit in October, and I haven't smoked since. And to be quite honest, it saves money, and I am petrified to smoke again. I feel like I'll have a panic attack. I was smoking way too much. I was smoking so much that it felt like I wasn't even getting a buzz. My son says, you need to take a tolerance break, Mom. I'm like, yeah, I do. So he does that. He'll smoke and then he'll go a week without smoking. Well, that's his right. He takes care of his shit, and he does amazing things. When did it start getting awkward with Karen? I would say 3 weeks in, when I realized that the intentions of me moving to her apartment wasn't going to happen. He's 24. Because I would, casually bring it up, and she'd be like, well, I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need Joe to do this, and this, and this, and I got to go through pictures. Well, you really don't need to go through pictures. You just pack them up. You put everything in storage. Like, I just need to sleep on your couch, like that's, I just need my own space. Instead of feeling so, I did not plan on going to Karen's and staying there for 2 months. I was under the belief that 2 weeks max, I would be in her apartment. My career, I mean, I have many talents. I have many talents. It's just narrowing them down on what I want to do. Right now, I just want to be easy breezy. I want to do YouTube. I want to get a waitressing job or a cleaning job and just not have so much pressure. I look pregnant. I feel pregnant. That's why I didn't have a frappe today, as I drink a Dr. Pepper. Do I look pregnant? I can't suck it in anymore. That's it, and then I got that groovy scar. Ugh, gotta love it. Gotta love the groovy scar. Oh, calm down. You look skinny. I don't. Not skinny. Baby, we'll go outside in a minute, okay? Go sit down. We'll go outside in a minute. Yeah, I have fear because I had my gastric reverse that I'm going to gain a lot of my weight back. It is a dog. Thank you, Mark. Hi, Win-Win. Love it. Hey, you. Hey, SPD. Thank you, Major Crane. I have the air on, but then it gets cold, and so I turn the heat on, and then it gets cold, but I gotta have some kind of noise because there's too much noise going on out in the facility. But I feel once I get to Florida and like if I'm cleaning apartments, I'm gonna lose weight because I really get into it. So try not to be too rough on myself. I am in a motel, yes. I am. Yes, I am. This dog wants, you want to go potty? You thirsty? Why aren't you using your words? You want me to hold you? This what you want? You cold? You want me to turn the air off? You're shaking. Why are you shaking, baby? Come here. What you shaking for? 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 Why am I at a motel? Because I had to escape. He is a Shih Tzu. I know, Peggy. That's what I would love. I would love. I like meditate on that. Can you do your Elvis? Nice. I just always preach about making good choices. I definitely want to make good choices. I don't think no matter, I think any change, anybody would be nervous. Anybody would be nervous of the uncertainty. Okay, I'm gonna turn the air off for a little bit. He did the lip. Yeah, he's Elvis. Hold on, baby. Let me turn the heat on for a bit. Let me put my socks on. I'm not putting them on right now to go outside. Give me a memento. Quit, let go of my sock, you big goof. Let go of my sock, you big goof. Arr, 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 arr. He won't give me my sock. Thank you, Cindy. Haha, got it. Now let me put it on my foot. They're cold. No, sit. Sit down. Sit down. No. 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 Let go of it. He loves to play with socks. Jeez. I'm glad you're a subscriber. Thank you so much. Cindy says I should write a book. I'm not real good with the words. Although, Cindy, she sends me messages and I laugh because she says that I speak well when I'm talking about things. Cindy, you're going to have to text me and explain that because I am like the worst with the words. And you like say that quite often. It's very flattering and humbling. Am I excited to see him? No. I saw him before I came to Karen's. I'm not excited to see him. Just like, hey, what's up, man? It's not like a intimate or loving. I mean, there's love there, but it's not that kind of relationship. He sleeps in his bed. I sleep on the couch. He's just a safe place I can be, and I feel safe when I'm there. But as far as like anything other than that, then no. No tips. Wow. Wow. I show you the goods and I get no tips. Sorry about that. My last vacation would have been to Guatemala, I guess. I came to Chicago a lot during last summer. Panama City, so I won't be way too far from you, Aunt Libby. We'll be right in that little coastal list. No, I'm not married. I think I'd be living a different life if I were married. I'd be pretty miserable. I've never dreamt of a big house with a picket fence, with 2 cars in the driveway. I've always just seen myself going. Oh, yes. Thank you, Pixie. I'm counting on it. You've decided Panama City. The reason I chose Panama City is because I Googled it and I said, what is the cheapest coastal area in Florida? And Panama was the one. So I was like, been there, really loved it. Been there like 3 times, so might as well go back. Ryan, thank you very much. Please subscribe. This channel is about love, hope, and acceptance, and Wendy's journey these days. Wendy's journey. Nowhere's safe, Aunt Libby. Nowhere's safe. But my son will get me geared up for safety precautions when I see him. He'll make sure that his mama's just fine. I've never been to the Keys. That's where my mama, Calhoun, Sandy Calhoun, is at right now. And she texted me and she said, no wonder you want to move to Florida. She was like, I'm laying here with my feet put up and listening to the crickets, and it's just so lovely. And yes it is. Destin, Florida is one of the best places. It's very expensive. That's where I moved last time and got a job. But there was a lady that did me real wrong down there, and I'm afraid if I saw her, I would have to definitely throat punch her. I'm about 2 hours from St. Louis right now. I don't live in any state. I really, truly am homeless. I live in my car. Wherever my car is, that's where I'm living. Yeah, I want to get out of the cold. I want to get definitely out of the cold. I want to be warm. I didn't know that, Cindy. Aww. It's really beautiful there. I have a coat. Thank you, David. Right. You love the Panama Beach, yeah. Yeah, that's where Karen always, she loves Jamaica. I'm going to read a little bit of scripture if anybody's interested in hearing it. And I picked challenges this evening because that's exactly what I feel like I'm going through right now, is some challenges. Sorry. Just so out of it. I'm here just resting my eyes but still listening. Amanda, love you. In a world that seems opposed to God, how do I handle the challenges of keeping my faith strong? Be strong and courageous and do the work. Don't be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord God is with you. He will not fail you or forsake you. God has given both his promise and his oath. These two things are unchangeable because it is impossible for God to lie. Therefore, we who fled to him for refuge can have great confidence as we hold to the hope that lies before us. Oh. The strength to handle challenges comes from God, for he is all powerful. Therefore, you must stay close to him through Bible study and prayer, never doubting his promises to help and strengthen you. When you face opposition, always stand your ground on the truth of God's word. When you do, you cannot be shaken. What can I do when someone challenges me? If you listen to the constructive criticism, you will be at home among the wise. If you reject discipline, you only harm yourself. But if you listen to corrections, you grow in understanding. When Peter came to Antioch, I had to oppose him to his face, for what he did was very wrong. When someone challenges sin in your life, you must humbly look inside yourself to determine whether or not the criticism is valid. And I do that because I always want to take accountability for where I go wrong. Because if I'm doing something wrong, I need to know so I can do better. Now, if a man tries to tell me what to do, I'm not going to really take it in as well as one of my OG bumblebees. So, yeah. You should be grateful to those who challenge you to live a godly life, but you also need to learn to discern when someone challenges is not found. What if someone dares or challenges me to do wrong? Be strong and very courageous. Be careful to obey all the instructions Moses gave you. Do not yeah, I'm really good with the words, Cindy. Dividate from, I know the word, I just can't say it, from them. Turning either to the right or the left, then you will be successful in everything you do. We cannot oppose the truth, but must always stand for the truth. Sin is often attractive and fun, otherwise it wouldn't tempt you. One of your greatest challenges is to do right in the face of other, such as temptation, especially when it comes from friends. How does God challenge me? You must love the Lord, your God, with all your heart, all your soul, all your strength. If you love me, obey my commands. God challenges you to develop a relationship with him. Looking at a man, Jesus felt genuine love for him. There is still one thing you haven't done, he told him. Go and sell all your possessions and get the money to the poor, and you will have treasures in heaven. Then come follow me. God challenges you to examine your heart and to make sure he is first place in your life. This is the commandment. Love each other in the same way I have loved you. There is no greater love than to lay down one's life for one's friend. God challenges you to love others as much as he does. All scriptures is inspired by God and is useful to teach us what is true and to make us realize what is wrong in our lives. It corrects us when we are wrong and teaches us to do what is right. God uses it to prepare and equip his people to do very good work. God challenges you to obey His word, your blueprint for life. Commit everything you do to the Lord. Trust Him, and He will help you. Do I get paid monthly from YouTube? $8,000 a month? Girl, I'd be giving you guys money if I made $8,000 a month. No, this past month with all the videos I did and the tips I received, it was like a little over $500. That's with memberships, yeah. No, no. 8,000 a month. Whoa. No, honey. No. My check that will come on the 22nd of February will be, I think it was like $556. Well, $500 is not going, that pays my car note. That doesn't pay my insurance, that doesn't pay gas, that doesn't put a roof over my head, that doesn't do anything. That's why I have to find a job as soon as I get to Florida. That is going to be my priority. It's chilly and the heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on the street. Ooh, ooh. The heat is on. Major, how do I make it grow? I need to be a singer. Oh, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Bum, 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 Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Michelle, the subscribers is different than a member. A member pays 99 cents, and I have 42 members. So that's, what it is. But no, honey, I wish it was like that. Every subscriber, I got 99 cents. I'd be, like I said, I'd be helping you guys out. I wouldn't accept tips. I would be good. Yeah, it's members only. That subscribers are just people that subscribe to the page, and there's almost 8,000 of them, but as you can see, I think a lot of people hit subscribe and don't ever come back. Round triangle, thank you so much for that. I got some for you. You can send it to my PayPal, but please don't short yourself. I'm going to be on the west side of Florida. Right now, I'm somewhere in the middle of Illinois and close to Missouri. I'm somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Skies are blue. What's the matter? You gotta go outside? Use your words. Okay. I gotta put my coat on. You guys coming with? My body's so weak. Ooh, Stephanie, I say coffee time. Major Cray. Honey, thank you so much. And thank you for the compliment. You guys say thank you for saying I say just to be goofy. Thank you so much. I really don't. My sister's the one with the voice. Her voice is angelic. Thank you so much, Major, for sending that tip. That's very, very, very generous and kind of you. And it really, really helps me out a lot. This puppy wants to go outside. I used to sing all the time. Me and my dad and my sister would travel and we would sing at concerts and at festivals. I'm trying, Tammy. It's so hard. It's so hard. When you've been beaten down as far down as me, it's really hard to believe things. But I really don't have a good voice. I have an okay voice. Like, it doesn't, like, make you want to run away. But maybe start a karaoke business. Hold on, let me grab my coat. Okay. You big bossy pants. You know you're just gonna go outside and pee 28 times. You're not even gonna go really to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna have to get up at 3 a.m. like I did this morning. Bless me. Card so we can get back in the room. All right, let's take this little pooper out. You can watch him. He thinks he knows the place. Wow, it smells like weed out here. I'm following you. Following you.
Oh, hi there.
Hi. Hold on. Sorry, the internet's being a little iffy. There's a guy over there. Give him some privacy. The light is shining upon me. That's the man, just in case I get kidnapped. Let's go over here. Come on. Amanda, you go to sleep, young lady, and that's an order. You see the smoke coming out? Why are you in the road? Make better choices. Oy vey, it's me. He went inside. It's okay. Go use it. I'm going to stay right here. I don't want to give the town I'm in, but I'm still in Illinois. about 100 miles north of St. Louis. Gotta watch your surroundings. You gotta be careful. Please go potty. My hands are frozen right off my body. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's cool. Oh, thank God he's pooping. Praise the Jesus. Oh, thank God. He usually takes forever. That's a good boy. Oh, there's no cars over here. This is a little dog park area right here that he's at. It says for designated dog walking area. Sorry, I gotta cover my hand up. It's freezing. Okay, you did your duty. Now let's go. Yes, I locked my door. I bolted and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are you walking all lopsided like you got something stuck in your butt? Why are you weird? Quit peeing on every tree. Let's go. He will pee on everything to the point where he runs out of pee, but he still thinks he's marking a territory. It's so annoying. That's why I got him fixed. That and his humping. The humping kind of stopped, but the peeing, so annoying. So annoying. And he tries to get up on that tree because the dogs are usually bigger than him, and then he falls to the side. It's embarrassing. Don't tell him I told you. He would be embarrassed. All right, let's go. Good boy. Don't walk on the rocks. It hurts your paws. Come on. Good job. Good job. No, I have my key with me. Good job. Good job. Show him the way. Let's go. After you. After you. Wrong way. Try again. Come on. It drives me crazy, especially when it's cold out. Ooh, it's nice and warm in here. See? I bolt it, and then I lock it. Yeah, there's where I've been sleeping. And there's a big mess in here. Oh, no. Hey, y'all. Hey, what you doing over there? Oh, honey, catch up on the lives. Catch up already. I'm just gonna keep my coat on for just a little bit. Well, thank you. It's been comfy. The bed's real nice. I don't want to hold you right now. Thank you for subscribing and for the generous tip. Thank you so much. Let's get 100 likes, though. Let's get 100 likes. Yes, it's 9:05 here. He's so damn cute. He really is. His heart is just, I don't know. It really hit me last night when he heard that little girl crying. It's like he wanted to go to her and, like, comfort her. Drink your water. or go lay down on your pallet. Make a choice. I don't need you staring at me. Oh, does anybody have anything they'd like me to read out of scripture? Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Oh, I bought shampoo at Dollar General. It's Suave, and it's got mackerel oil in it. You know what I mean. It was $2. Courage. We read that, but I'll read it again because I can definitely use it. Courage. We all need courage. They're all in the car. And if I give him a treat, he's gonna want to go back outside. Where you at, Courage? I know you're close. I can feel you in my tips. Found it. Found it. I think they're one and the same. I don't see how you could believe in one and not the other. Okay. Here we go. Where do I get courage to go on with life when life seems too hard or obstacles seem too big? Amen. This is my command. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. Don't be afraid, for I am with you. Don't be discouraged, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and I will help you. I will hold you up with my victorious right hand. Courage is not misplaced confidence in your own strength, but well-placed confidence in God's strength. Throughout your life, you will find yourself in scary situations. Amen. Mortal danger, extreme stress, major illness, money issues, or any other number of problems. True courage comes from understanding that God is stronger than your biggest problem or your strongest enemy, and from knowing that He wants you to use His power to help you. I am God. Do not be afraid to go down to Egypt, for there I will make your family into a great nation. Change may be part of God's plan for you. If so, what you are heading into will give you joy and satisfaction beyond your expectations. Remember, the greatest advances in life come through change. Moses again pleaded, Lord, please send anyone else. To experience fear is normal. To be paralyzed by fear, however, can be an indication that you doubt God's ability to care for you in the face of change. Saul's son heard about Abner's death of Hebron. He lost all courage, and all Israel became paralyzed with fear. If you take your courage from another person, you will be left with nothing when that person is gone. If you trust in God, you will have the strength to go on even when circumstances collapse around you. David confessed to Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord. Nathan replied, yes, but the Lord has forgiven you, and you won't die for this sin. Admitting your mistakes and sins open the doors to forgiveness and restores all relationships. This is my command, be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. Yeah, I needed to hear that one again. Good one, Amanda, good one. My pleasure. Yes, amen, 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 amen. I don't have my Bible, it's in the car. Can you tell us about it? Charles and The Only Way. Can you hit the like button and make sure you subscribe? It's free. Yeah, you are telling lies. Please read God's word more. Yeah, you are telling lies. I'm telling lies out of scripture. God didn't create a religion or book. God's word is the commandments only. The only way is telling lies. Got it. Oh. Sorry. My bad. When I try to read the Bible, I get very confused. Hi, Justin. The only way needs prayer. Well, I don't know. My belief is, and I've said this to my bumblebees a million times, is I believe as long as you believe in God, and it doesn't matter what you call him, Jehovah, Buddha, Jesus Christ, God knows your heart. The important thing is that you're a good person, you follow his commandments, and to believe that one religion is 100% right is complete arrogance to me, and I don't think that's fair. I think there's truth in all religions, and at the end, there is only one true God. But if I choose to call my God Sam, God's not going to punish me because of that. He knows my heart. And so I believe that all religions, spiritualities, all coexist. And they're all powerful. And if you have a faith and you believe in God and you do what's right, we're going to sin. Unfortunately, we're sinful souls. but to ask for forgiveness and to really want to learn and do better from what you sinned against. I just, I just believe there's one true God. It all leads up to one temple, and that's God. That's Jesus Christ. Patty, it's your birthday. Are you ready for your birthday song? You want me to sing you a birthday song? Get hot, I get cold, I get hot. Okay, ready? Okay. Everybody sing along. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Patty. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was an amazing one. Did you get cake? Did you eat cake? I want to know what cake you ate. Was it chocolate? Was it vanilla? Was it strawberry? Was it a mixture? Carrot cake, nice. I wasn't even close. I was way off. For all have dim and fall short of the glory of God. Yes, ma'am. There's only one way to God, and that is to believe that Jesus Christ, the Bible is either 100% true or none of it is true. My favorite cake, Reggie, thank you so much. My favorite cake is strawberry cake. I'm not a big sweet eater, but my mom used to always make me a strawberry cake. Yes, Jesus, oh, when I say his name, it always makes me smile. So I know who my God is. You can't, that is the stupidest birthday gift ever. I am single, and it's best that way because I'm a loner. I'm a lone wolf. Oh, they did? You better wear a mask. I think all your prayers helped me. I think I had anxiety today because I didn't go live last night, and you guys tend to definitely fill my cup. I did pray and stuff, but you know, reading scripture every day is proven to be very vital in my anxiety process. It's the palm. I am still at the motel room and I leave out tomorrow. I'm glad we all agree. No, I'm getting warm. I'll be cold in a minute. One day you'll find her. Well, if it's meant to be, it'll be. I quit looking for my person because I'm just not the healthiest soul myself. And I'm such a, like I said, loner. Yes, I'll be heading to KJ's. I will definitely let you know when I arrive safely. And then I'll go live at his house at some point. Drink your water. I don't know what you want. Do you want me to hold you? Use your words. Really? Goodness gracious, that was a whole lot. Are you sad? You can't leave the room. You can't leave the room. We have to stay because we have to stay in the... No, don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. Oh, Miss Sandy, Sandy, Mama Sandy, Sandy Calhoun, Mama Sandy Calhoun, Mama Calhoun, Sandy. I love you so, so big. My brain is just on overload. Change is scary. I'm a single white female traveling across the country with my little Shih Tzu that couldn't hurt anybody if he tried. His teeth would fall right out of his mouth. I gotta say see you later to my son in a couple days, which makes me sick to my stomach. It makes me sad. But I know he's fine. He wants his mama to be happy. I'm tired of the whining. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. She's 18. She turned 18 in January. She is in college doing really great. I just a lot on my mind. Just a lot on my mind, a lot on my heart. to get in my car and to drive away from my son. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. I think that will be the hardest part. But he has his life and he's happy and he's going to be relocating. I just struggle with depression a lot, and I don't want my son to be around any of that. I just want him to be happy. I want him to live his life. I want him to continue to blossom into this incredible man that he's becoming. I want him to keep dreaming so big and knowing that he can do and be anything he wants to. And I feel like, yes, my son loves me unconditionally. He supports all my decisions, except for getting dreads. But it's just gonna be a hard day. It's gonna be a hard day. He's gonna pull off Monday morning to go to work, and I'm gonna be leaving for the road, and I'm gonna have to say some big prayers, get all my tears out. But I want him to be proud of me. I want him to know that there's more than one way to live your life. Over a year ago, my son, because of my sister, was an atheist. He was angry, you know. And now I'm able to pray in front of him. I'm able to talk about God to him. I'm able to share scripture with him. He takes it in and he thanks me. And he's just on the right path. He's on his path. He's on his journey. And it's so exciting to see and be a part of. But, I mean, 2 months without seeing him has been really hard. I just have to trust the process. I have to trust the process. Go along with it. Fight my hardest. Get a job. Work my little tushy off. Get a small, humble place. I don't want nothing big. Big kind of gives me anxiety in itself. I just need something small. I don't need too much room. I need, like, I could live in this little space and be completely content. I mean, if there was a closet, it'd be nicer, but I'm good with the minimal. I don't need fancy. I don't need designer clothes. I don't need fancy dinners. I don't need to walk with the rich crowd. I'd much rather walk with the poor crowd and be God's servant to his people. I'll be the first one to walk up to a homeless person. What do you need? What would make you smile today? I want to be able to work so I can start giving back like I used to before I got sick. I could do one of those things where I could put a sign up and said, if you're having a hard day, come sit down. Somebody could come sit down and I could just talk to them. Listen to them. That's usually what people need the most, is just to be listened to. Not to be told what to do or what our feelings or thoughts are on the matter. Just to be listened to be heard. To let them know they have a voice and that their feelings are true because they're their feelings. I'm so consumed in my own worries and uncertainty that I'm not as patient and as giving as I once was. And I am reaping the repercussions from that, because no matter how low I get, God reminds me, you are a servant of mine. And my job for you is to love my children, love my people. And I mean, I'm kind, but I could be doing more. And I want to be doing more. And that doesn't necessarily mean financial. It's just being available. When you're so consumed in your own thoughts and worries and mind and your what ifs and how can I, and it's hard to make space for others. You just kind of, for me anyway, just want to crawl in a ball and lay in bed and just sleep and not have to think. I'm happiest when I am loving others. Definitely more at peace. I've just always been in my mind. My dad would always say, you need to shut that mind down, shut that mind down. But ironically, he tells me to F your heart and use your brain for once in your life. Kind of contradictory, I'd imagine. But my mind is always going. I'm just rambling. Do you have a, send me a tip. Watch me succeed with great uncertainty, and I keep telling myself that I'm so uncertain of my future, but God is not. I'm so uncertain of my future, but God is not. I am not doing anything out of malice. I'm not doing anything to make myself look cool or be cool. I'm doing something for Wendy because it's where my heart is being pulled. And it's warm there, so that's a bonus. It's a nice bonus. I didn't breathe. You see what I did there? It was a little iffy last time. I see some of you talking about starting your own channel. Any way that I can help, you just let me know. You just let me know. Hi, sweetheart. Doing okay. Just been talking about my anxiety, about the upcoming days. Reading scripture. Reminding myself I'm uncertain of my future, but God is not. He already has it written. My story has already been written. Before I was even born, my story was written. Well, whenever you have time, you can go back and rewatch if you want to. Yeah, KJ is trying to start a YouTube channel, and he's not face to face. He's doing videos. I highly recommend you check him out. I posted him somewhere just to subscribe to him, show him some support. But he plays video games and gives you his thoughts and views. He's just a big video game lover, and he likes to show the new material that's out, and he gets very nervous. And I said, it takes time. It takes time, and to be patient, because when I started going live almost 5 years ago, I was so nervous to hit that go live button, and I would say about 99% of my followers were males. And then God worked his magic, and all these beautiful women that I so desperately, since I was a child, wanted in my life, they found me. You guys found me. And I've been hit with some extreme challenges when it comes to this channel. You know, I had the Facebook channel and lost $30,000 because somebody stole my channel. Devastating. Really broke my confidence. really struggled with my voice being taken away, and there was nothing I can do with it because I despise my voice being taken away because of my trauma and my past. But I refused to give up, and so I started a channel here on YouTube. Then I fell ill for a year, multiple surgeries, countless procedures, dropping down to 88 pounds, so sick, could have died at any moment. They were afraid to take me into surgery because my body was so weak and malnourished that they didn't know I'd make through it. Made it through it. And then I come to Chicago and I am bombarded with all these trolls and haters, and I really got discouraged. Like, it is totally ruining the reputation and the safety and the quality, the intimacy of my channel. I prayed hard about it. I didn't understand it. But somehow, I mean, I did contact YouTube, and maybe they had something to do with it as well, but somehow we still get some scragglers in that say inappropriate things. But I was at the point where I was just like, this just isn't for me. There's too many signs that are saying you need to move on. But I don't know how to live without my community. I don't want a life without my community. And I can stay in touch with each one of you individually, but it's not the same when we come together and you have a safe place to talk and discuss and be vulnerable, be sad, be happy, and know that you're going to be loved through it. And we are definitely getting that back. And I keep fighting for us. Like, I'm just like, no, the devil's not going to take this from us. No, 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 no. I thought about doing bingo, but it's just, times are so hard right now. And the people that want to play bingo so bad that can't afford it, it just really breaks my heart. And so I decided I can't do that right now. There's so many people on here that want to become a member. It's only 99 cents and they just can't. They just can't. It's not because they don't want to, it's just, you got to save every little penny you can. And it doesn't look like things are going to get any better. I have a Cash App. It's $Starlight6. And the number 6 is spelled out. Starlight, Light 6. $Starlight 6. You can be Arabic, you can be Charles, it's a $. So close. So close. Yes, that's correct, sweet one. Yes. Please only send what you're able. Don't put yourself out for me. Don't do it. I appreciate you being here and loving the Lord the way that we do. And if anybody wants a dog, do you want me to hold you? I'm your brother in Jesus. Yes, we are. Oh, that makes me want to cry. Yes. Yes. We are all God's children. And I tell myself, one day you're going to make it. I don't need to be rich. But I can make it to where I can pay you guys back in some form or fashion for loving me unconditionally, not mocking me or making fun of me through all of the things that I've been going through. You all are going through your own story, your own struggles, your own pain. I'm just the face, but we all matter equally. We are all queen or king bees. I'm so glad that you're here, Charles. I hope you become a member. It's 99 cents whenever you want in your timing for when I do sacred members only videos. They'll be more intimate and I don't know what this dog wants. What do you want, baby? Are you hungry again? You've eaten twice. Good night. Oh, honey, Tina, thank you so much. So much love to you. Stay strong. You give me hope. Oh, wow. I give you hope. I give you hope. Will you guys give me strength? And to see so many people love the Lord, I know that these are true relationships that we have. I have realized, and I said this in the last video, if you don't have a relationship with your God, it's very difficult to have a healthy relationship with that person. You can love them, you can pray for them, but it's just never ever gonna work. It's never gonna be a long distance or a long time going friendship. It's gonna end. I need people that love the Lord. Love Him in the way you want to. Call Him what you want to. Pray when you want to or how you want to. But you have, it's just the most important thing in the world is to have a relationship with our God, Jesus Christ. It's just, and especially these days, it's needed. It's needed so, it's needed, and I want people that don't believe in God to find our channel, and we're able to show them the way. That's our duties as God's children, to show them the way, not to just walk away from them. But when toxicity or brutality is to occur and it starts affecting your mind, your well-being, you have to sometimes just walk away. You don't stop praying for that person, but you have to walk away. And I think that when I was at Karen's, I think I was sick from extreme stress. I haven't been running a fever. I haven't been having headaches. I haven't been having stomach issues since I left her house. Stress can do crazy things. It's the #1 killer. And I was under so much stress and anxiety and fear, not that she would hurt me, but fear of the consequences that would come with me leaving. Charles, if you hit the $, there should be something that says member. And just hit the smallest tier. You don't have to do the $2.99, the $9.99, the $19.99, just the 99 cents. That way you're in there. And you can cancel at any time. And Cindy, I want to tell you, you need to go to the $9.99. Enough is enough. You're saving for a house for you and your man. $19.99 is a little much every month. So I am putting my foot down, ma'am, and telling you to change it to $9.99. $19.99 is a little much. Okay? Comprende? You hear me, little lady? Kirsty, thank you so much. Cindy, don't go silent on me and act like you're out walking Piper. Not gonna buy it. Wendy, you are so sweet. I hear you. Loud and thank you. Thank you. Please do that. I've been thinking about it a lot, and that's a lot every month. Plus you tip. Just go down. Take it down a notch. If you even want to take it down even lower, it's fine. It spoke volumes to me how much you love and you care about me. That you would be the top paying member. But with all of your love and your support and your constant there for me, you're the one that helped me find the courage to leave the other night. Without you, I would not have left. I probably would have ended up swallowing all of my pills and just ending it. I was so defeated. But you did more for me that night than you will ever know. So, you heard what I said. Don't make me come on over. I want you to take it down a notch. Comprende? I don't know how to spell that. Do you? What's it say? I'm in my car at work right now. What do you do, Charles? Comprende. He knows the big words. Okay, I saw your text just come through. I did. It's so funny because I think Cindy's the same as you. You guys love cowboys. I mean, I love all people. I have nothing against cowboys. Wendy, thank you. I just know your heart and soul. And gosh darn it, comprende. Thank you. It would make me feel better. Charles, you have to use a computer or a laptop and click on her page and it says join. Robin's on it. She knows her stuff. I do overnight security. Oh, amazing. Be careful. Hi, Sandra. But I cannot stand, I think it's because I'm a country girl and I grew up around it all the time. cowboy boots, the big old belt buckles, the hat, that it's such a horrible look. It's such a horrible look. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate it. She does know her stuff. She's done her homework. I'm a country girl. I'm white trash. I'm as white trash as they come. And I'm proud to be. I'm a country girl. I just moved from a farm. I would go to McDonald's with you guys right now and get me a frappe, but I have got to watch. Oh, you're so sweet. Stephanie, you just sent it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love, love, love cowboy. Yes, that's what I thought. I like, let me think. I like guys with like a beer belly, hairy, beard, longer hair, but not like long hair, but like longer hair. Just a big hairy mess with the beer belly, not too big where it's unhealthy, but you know, it's there. Or I like me a tall, sexy black man. I know, I'm all over the place. Thank you so much. What's geese? Thank you so much. Are you black? What's your name? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm like, it's very black and white, literally, with me in all the phases of my life. Black and white. Not necessarily a beer belly, but you know what I mean. Like, I like a belly with like the hair on it and the hairy chest. Not into a hairy back. Can't be doing all that. We gotta do something about it. Or just a sexy black man with a beard. You know, he can be shade bald. He can have waves. He can have dreads. I don't care. Those are my two types. Those are my two types. Yes. Can I help you? Do you want me to hold you? Honey, what's wrong? You going through something in life? What's going on? You want to say hi to the bumblebees? Black is the best. They don't crack. Black don't crack. I'm like, how old are you? 14? They're like, 38. I'm like, jeez. What's the matter, baby? What are you trying to tell me? Are you hungry still? You want to eat some more food? You need 3 meals a day now? Because you're a growing boy? I'm going to get him some food. I think he's still hungry. I'll kind of take you all with me. Is that what you want? Are you still hungry? Are you still hungry? Is this what you want? Use your words. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Double checking. You know this means I'm gonna have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and take you out again. It's my favorite thing to do. Favorite. You're just a hungry baby, huh? You have a Hot Pocket, but it might make your tummy hurt. It's bacon, egg, and cheese Hot Pocket. All right, this is what you want. Okay, let's see. Let's see how that goes down. I would like to have someone to hug. That's nice. I'll hug you and I'll give you a kiss on your neck. He's eating right now, but I will definitely show him to you. He's third time today that he's eating. He's probably like, Mom, where's my chicken nuggets? But I was like, baby, I gotta watch my pennies and my dimes. So I got these for $1.25 a pack, and I got 5 of them. I took, what was it, in 2015, I took Ryan and Stone to Pigeon Forge. We got a beautiful log cabin. This is when I was working in HR and I was making very good money. And I got a funny story. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but yeah, we stayed for over a week. They were in the hot tub, you know. They brought their Xbox with them. They were living the dream because they love being in nature. That's what they love. They were hiking. It was just incredible. And I had a mouth on me back then. Believe it or not. Yeah, right. And I had went to my house, the cabin, and I forgot my code. So I had to drive back down this windy road, and I asked the guy at the gate, I said, I forgot my code to get into the house, and he was like, I can't help you with that. And I was like, okay, well, how am I going to get into the house? I have 2 boys with me and I need to get in there. And he was like, ma'am, I don't know how to help you with that. You're going to have to contact blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you don't know who the F, I said the F word though. You don't know who the F you're messing with. And I drove off, and Stone and Ryan were laughing so hard. And I stopped the car and I was like, what is so funny? And they were like, who the F are you? Like, I thought I was so special. And they were just laughing so hard at me. So I was just like, I'll show them. And I said, boys, get your kicking legs out. And I told them, just kick the door in. And they were like, really? And I'm like, yep, that's the only way we're going to get back in our cabin. So they each took turns kicking the door, and we finally got in. They had my credit card. They took $150 from it, and I knew that would happen, whatever. But, yeah. It was like, they were like, who the F are you? Like, were you supposed to intimidate him about something? I was just so angry. A man, like, taking my voice. I'm telling you, it's the trigger for me. Like, if it would have been a woman, I probably would have handled it completely different. But it was a man, and he was just on an arrogant kick. He could have definitely helped me out, and he just refused to do so. So I said, all right, boys, it's in our hands. Let's get this done. Charles, thank you so much for the tip and the kind words. Thank you so much. Tell you more. Tell me more, like, does he have a car? It was a good time. I gave them the master suite, and I slept upstairs because I wanted them to be like, I just wanted them to have a great vacation. We went to race cars. We went to these really cool old diners. We went to museums. We all got, into race cars, and we're like racing each other around, and we went to little shops and they would buy like souvenirs, and we went to the Legends and watched a concert, which is my favorite. That's in Branson as well. We had a really, really, really good time. It was very special. And when I look at the pictures, this was in 2015. This was 10 years ago. My son was 14. And they just had a great time. And then we went and went to a forest. You know, you drive through and you can see like the animals and the bears. You guys know this story. It's one of my stupidest mom moments ever. But like, we were driving through the forest and there was like a bunch of cars stopped, and there was a bear, a baby bear, but this baby bear wasn't like a baby, but it was still a baby bear. And I have pictures of it. And my dumbass, the boys are in the car. I walk up to the bear. I'm like 5 feet away from it, and I'm just like taking pictures of it. And my son is like, "Mom, there's a mama bear close by. Get your ass in the car." And I'm just like, oh shit, he's right. Like, there is a mama bear somewhere around here. But so many people were like so close and looking, like I wasn't thinking. So I get in the car, and the boys got on top of the car on Lucy, my car Lucy that I gave to Christy. They just sat on top of the car so they could see the scenery better. They didn't want to be inside, and I would just drive around and they could look at the wildlife. I don't know. I think I was a bigger kid than they were. They had to keep me in line. Like, Mom, seriously? You're just gonna walk up to a bear? I don't know, but I always had nightmares about bears chasing me. And it was like, to me, I had to conquer that fear. And ever since I walked up to that bear, I have never had a bear nightmare again. Never. You think it smells like... gasoline in here. And my heater is popping. Should I go tell maintenance? It smelled like a gas odor. You smell it too? Well, don't have an attack over it. Come here, baby. This is how we deal with his asthma attacks. Arms up, deep breaths. You got it. Deep breaths. Such a good boy. Arms up. You okay? Deep breaths. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on 1 second. I don't know how to work this phone. Deep breaths, baby. Hello? Yes. I'm in room 102, and I feel like there's like a gas odor smell coming from my heater. It just started about 5 minutes ago. Okay, that would be great. Thank you so much. Can I sit down? Have a seat. Now listen. Somebody's gonna knock on the door. I don't need you going crazy. Ooh. You know what it almost smells like? Like nail polish remover. Is that what it is? I have to put his arms up. And he's used to it. And then I just have to reassure him that he's okay and he's doing so good and he's a big boy. But it usually happens if he eats too fast or drinks too fast. No, I've had the heater on several times. It's kind of making me a little, I don't know, like a little lightheaded. Yeah, like in a, yeah, huh? I sure hope not. I smell weed out in the hallway, but I ain't one to judge. I will as soon as the maintenance person gets here. They said that he's here. I don't want it to like go away and then he'd be like, I don't smell anything. Just so you guys know, you might want to turn your volume down. As soon as he knocks on the door, my dog is gonna go berserk. Yeah, I am on the first floor. They're crazy out here. They're crazy everywhere. I don't ever drink soda. I know. I got my water and I was feeling shaky because I didn't have my frappe today. So I went to the vending machine and got me a soda. Well, I've never cooked meth. Never seen it. But, does it smell like those things? Like aspartame and... Your lives are the most normal. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're pretty chill here. That's good for you. I was told to use lemon. My friend in Jersey Shore made meth. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Glutamine. Does your dog do that, Cindy? So that means like their trach is like blocked? I thought it was asthma. I'm 43. So I don't pass out. Where do you live in Florida? $5,000. I look younger. I'm mighty blushed. Gotcha. Oh, honey, nobody's gonna pay me money to model. Yeah, he knows immediately. Arms up. It'll hold him up. And then I just reassure him, you're a good boy. You're doing so good. You're so brave. I have a huge future in modeling, like floor modeling, carpet modeling, house modeling. You realize we are need? Matt, we're nice people. Hello. He's good.
The spray is a smeller.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is paint spray.
Oh, you've been painting.
Yeah, is it done already? Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I just want to make sure that there's.
Is a paint door.
Yes.
The spray it is smeller.
Thank you so much for letting me know. That makes so much sense. All right, honey. Have a good one. He's like, I want to say hi to you now.
Smell it. Good. Nice.
He's a sweet one, yes. But protective, so he barks. Thank you so much for coming by. Max, welcome on.
Okay.
Checking everything out, you know.
It's good, okay?
Honey, thank you so much. Max, you live in this room. Come here. Have a good night. Whoa, it's way worse on the hallway. They're painting, spray painting doors. We have our answer. Whoa, it's really strong now that I opened my door. But we got an answer. Us criminal minds. He went right up to him after he barked and was like kissing on his legs and smelling his shoes. I'm in a room. I leave out tomorrow at 11. Um, then I'm going to spend the day with KJ and then leave out Saturday and spend Saturday and Sunday with my son. And then the big move to Florida. Oh, geez. Oh, my geez. Holy moly. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm heading to Panama. Panama. It's like sealed down there. I don't know how it came through the vents. You can do it. Thank you, Miss Linda. Yeah, I've been there. I definitely fell in love with it when I was there. I've been to a lot of places in Florida. Another beautiful place, of course, is Destin. I stayed there a month. I flew my parents out again. That's when I was working. Took my mom on a huge shopping spree. She was like a kid in a candy store. I was like, anything you want, just buy it. Just buy it. Anything you want. I got it. And her cart was overflowing. Like, I had to bring a lot of her stuff back with me when I drove back because she didn't have room in her suitcase. It was so nice to be able to just spoil my parents, and you know, every dinner I paid, they were just right there on the beach. My mom would walk down there by herself and just, she loves the beach. She's like my sister. They love the beach. But I stayed in a condo there for a month by myself, except for the week that they were there. I remember picking them up from the airport. I remember taking them back. Been to Clearwater. Where are my boys? They're in Missouri. I only have one son, but his best friend is like my second son. His name is Storm. Storm. I'm getting a mix. Stone. His girlfriend is Stormy. His best friend is Stone. They've been best friends since the 3rd grade, so he's like, that's why today I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe I did not get that boy a Valentine's card. I wanted to put $50 in Ryan's card, but then I was like, I can't give Stone a card with no money in it. So I'm gonna try to do, I guess, 30 each. It's not really a lot, but I don't know. It's a thought that counts, right? Can you validate me on that one? $30's enough, right, each? Oh, they're, yes, Cindy. 30's perfect. Cindy said, Wendy. Yes. You do not have to give them money. I know, but to open a card and it be empty, it's... I did get a little credit card thing that for Ryan that says son, and it says I love you. I love you. Did I tell you I love you? You're my world and I love you. Don't forget that I love you. It just says it over and over again. I hope that you get this point that I love you, love mom. It's like a credit card thing and he can put it in his wallet. No, it's not about the money. It definitely not. But I definitely, you know, $30 ain't a whole lot to them. I mean, that's about what they make an hour. They do very well for themselves, but they work very hard to get to where they're at with snacks. I make my son's birthday card every year. I always have. I always make him. Scratch offs are fun. I don't know how God feels about that. Charles, do you? Her name was Faith. I have not heard anything from her or her mother. Oh, thank you, Kay. For sure, Charles. What do you think about scratch offs? Would that be considered gambling? Oh, that's cute, Pixie. My dad and my sister are obsessed with them. Like, my dad and mom really truly believe they're going to win the lottery. Like, they play consistently, like, every week. And I'm like, if you guys would put that money aside, you guys would have a whole lot of money right now. And my sister, she'll buy 100 scratch offs and not think twice about it. She has the money, she can do what she wants. He didn't win anything. Well, she's a millionaire. My sister has, she deserves it. She worked her butt off and put herself through school, and she took a completely different path than me, and I'm definitely the black sheep of the family. But, I mean, she has the money to blow. She's one that she goes to the store. Well, every time she goes to the store, her son Atticus gets to pick a toy. And so, say she goes 4 times a week just to get him out of the house. She'll buy him a toy, and it doesn't matter if it's $100. She's like, okay, honey. She just buys him whatever he wants, whatever. And if he does not, he will throw a fit. My son never, ever threw fits. The only time my son, I can remember looking back, because he was such a good child. The only time my son threw fits, and I can see it clear as day because it was always in the same place. It was between the ages of 3, 4, and 5. I'd be sitting on my bed. I'd get a call from his father saying he wasn't coming to pick him up. And my son would be sitting on the bed behind me and kicking me in the back, screaming and yelling because his heart was so broken. And I would just let him do it. I never stopped him. He wasn't hurting me. It was breaking my heart. But never did he throw a fit in the store. He was always happy with goodwill gifts. He always knew that when Christmas rolled around, that he would have to give toys to the less fortunate in replace of the toys that he received from Santa. Um, he just never threw fits. He just never threw fits. Thank you, Pixie. I made a lot of mistakes, but that boy knew he was loved. That boy knew he was loved. It was horrible. I'm one of 8 adopted kids, Wendy, so I definitely understand that. Wow. Wow. She does it with good intent. The kid is brilliant. She spends all of her waking hours and times with a consistent routine. She does a lot of things right. I think my sister buys him things because she has guilt that she works so much. This girl has a retired husband that sits on his ass and smokes weed all day and doesn't grocery shop, doesn't cook, doesn't clean, doesn't do laundry. But he's a great father, Takes him to the park, they're always taking him places. He goes on a vacation every 2 weeks, or every 2 months, they're going on vacation. This kid's been to more countries than I have, and he just turned 4. They have 3 nannies. They have a house cleaner. That's just, to me, easy peasy. To me, that's just such a waste of money. Now, she helps. She's a therapist. She owns her own practice. She works with abused children. She's their therapist. She's a professor at Mizzou and Columbia. This girl is just, she could be the president. She's just the shit. She really is. There's just things that I know she does from experience. She had a kid 20 years after I had my son. My son's 24, her son is 4, and she's getting ready to have another baby next month. There's just some things she just doesn't know, and she's not open to listening because she's the therapist, so she knows everything. Well, never in your schooling did you read a book about how to be the perfect parent, because there's no such thing. But the boy is brilliant. The boy is, he could count to over 100 when he was 2.5 years old. To 100. He wrote Happy Thanksgiving when he was 3. She spends time with him. She colors with him. She teaches him of his alphabet. She is on it. She is on it. She's an extreme atheist. He was in a daycare where she was paying, oh my God, it's just so much money a week. So much money. And that's all right. She wants them, but they had cameras so she could watch because she's petrified knowing my past and how kids can be abused with her working with so many children that are abused. She wants to be able to keep an eye on her son at all times. So this school has cameras where she can watch all day long and make sure that her son is safe. And that's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's a great thing to have. But some of you know this, but they were sitting at the kitchen table and either her or her husband sneezed and Atticus said, "Bless you." And she took him out of the school. She said, "We don't talk like that." Because he said, "Bless you." Because he said, "Bless you." Something's gonna knock her to her knees one day, and she's gonna need something to believe in, and I pray for her. I pray for her. She lives in fear constantly. It wouldn't be that way if she had somebody to talk to in prayer. But yeah, he's definitely spoiled. You know, for like birthdays, you like maybe rent a bounce house. She just bought one. She just bought it. She was like, we'll just buy it. That way we have it. Like, I never had a bounce house growing up. But I never went without. Never. Never. We never had fancy clothes. We never wore the newest sneakers. My mom and dad did the best they could, and I never knew that we were poor. Like, never, never. I miss what Charles said. I'm so sorry. I was just going on and on. Thank you, Mike. Wow. You went overseas twice. And you're only 42. I always hate to hear young men having to go overseas, what it does to their mental. Thank you so much for your services. You are a hero. Wow. Well, God is what has kept you strong mentally, because these people come back and they're just so traumatized and damaged. It's so heartbreaking. Wow. I couldn't imagine. She said the same thing. I just couldn't imagine. Fighting for us when our country's falling apart. And then you guys need help and deserve help more than anybody, and how's that working out for you? Good morning, but it's nighttime here. It's night time here. At least I know my sniffer works. God bless you. I'm so glad you found our channel. You are a king bee. Hail to our king bee, Charles. I can raise my arm up, I just gotta be careful. If I go get a frappe, I'm gonna be, and then I'm gonna be, I do love me a frappe though. I do love me a frappe. Well, if you keep the likes coming in, I'll consider it. I'll consider getting a frappe for you guys if you hit the like button. Cindy, I need to stop. You're right, because once I start working in the heat, I'll be losing some pounds. It's just like, you guys, most of you have seen my before and after pictures. I was 243 pounds. And then I went down to 88 pounds, which was way too tiny. I was x-ray. I was an x-ray with hair. I like to be about 110. I feel confident there. I'm like almost 130 now. That's scary to me because of my past. Very scary. Very scary. I look great because I got good hair. But my tummy, look. Somebody said I looked pregnant earlier. And then this screwy scar I got, just like indented my stomach so bad. You know what this is? This is a survival wound. Oh, I did not look good. I really went through an ugly phase. We all can really agree to that, and I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you just the same, probably more, just for being honest. Wendy went through an ugly phase when she cut her hair, her dreads off. Charles, my dad had cancer, and so I cut all my hair off, and I had long dreads because I'm a hippie. The one who mentioned your weight was a troll, and I kicked him to the curb. Thank you. Rosemary, oh my gosh, it's so good that you finally caught us live. Everybody remembers Rosemary. You can't forget her. Everybody say hi if you want to. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a perfect weight, Charles. When I cut all my... You did not go through an ugly phase when you... Well, my parents disagree. They let me know. God, I can't wait till your hair grows back, they would say. You're just not Wendy with this short hair. Brian said it was very uncomfortable for him. Because I've always had long hair. Always. Rosemary in the house. Rosemary's in the house. Yeah, 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 yeah. He almost died. I found him and saved his life. He went through chemo and radiation. And then, I don't know, about 6 months ago, he had cancer again. And I took him to every one of his appointments. And he couldn't do chemo because they said it would kill him because of previous time. So they just did radiation. And that was May 31st. And that's when I quit smoking cigarettes in hopes that it would show him that it can be done. I do vape, yes I do, and I will quit that when the time is right for me. But I was smoking 7 to 12 blunts a day. I was smoking about a pack and a half of cigarettes a day, and I quit all of that. I was just done. I was just done. Because I use swishers, and that's pure nicotine, so not against marijuana at all. I think it's an incredible thing that can help in so many ways. Like I said, I'm very nervous to even think about smoking because it's been so long that I'm afraid I'll have an anxiety attack. Hi, the currency. How you doing? Doing okay. The bumblebees definitely helped my anxiety this evening. Definitely helped. So I didn't get any more likes. So I guess no frappe. Do something exciting. I'm excited for your new adventure. I think it's just what you thought. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm so nervous. Thank you, Kay. I'm still in the room. Tomorrow I leave for St. Louis. Just thinking about leaving, it's just like, Thank you so much. What is this pimple about? I'll tell you, acne, I've never had acne in my life, but I turned 43 and it's just like, can you see it? Like this one is finally healing. Okay, I don't really have any other ones, but still, it's out of control. Okay, am I going to McDonald's? Am I going? Yes or no? You guys gonna hang out? By the time I get to McDonald's and back, you're gonna be done painting your fingernails. Yes, you need to go. I have 8 more people. Oy vey. All right. Who's buying me a frappe? They're $5 here. What? Are you kidding me right now? Girl, I first started watching you when you got your dreads cut out. I only knew you with short hair and I thought you rocked. Oh, thank you. I ate a chicken sandwich earlier. I am not hungry. I got Hot Pockets in there. Yeah, I don't have an appetite. Make sure you guys hit the like button. I'm gonna put my coat on, and what Cindy says is what Cindy gets. Gotta be careful when I do this so I don't expose myself. All right, Max. Going for a late night run. Hopefully they're still on. Let me grab my keys. Let me grab my wallet. I think we have everything we need. Are we ready? Take us with you. Of course I am. Keys, wallet, keys. Got it. Brandon's in the house. Let's go for a cruise. Let's go for a cruise. That's almost low. I bet they're closed. Oh, I'd be so disappointed. I'd be so sad. Come on, Max. Come on. Got it. Hi, honey. Sorry. Lost connection. Come on. Maxwell James. Maxwell. Oh, he is not listening. Let's go. Come. I'm gonna throat punch you when you get over here. Let's go. Let's go. Put a little pep in your step. Come on, pep in the step. Pep in the step. Get in. Get in. I already got it started. Go. Jump. Oy vey. Ooh, it's chilly in here. I gotta put you down here. Whoa, why is my window down? Why in the hell is my window down? My window was down, y'all. What? What? Who's in here? Tell you what, they're not open. Sit down, baby, so you don't fall. Thank you. Thank you. Well, those two men are suspicious looking. Had me out here looking like a damn fool in my PJs. Excuse me. Okay, the light's still on. We gotta be quick. They could be closing at any second. Sit down. Brr. It's 32 degrees. Brr. Hey, y'all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, green light. Gotta get to McDonald's. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. We gotta go. My ankles are cold. How about yours? You got permanent socks on though. Holy moly. Please don't pull out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cannot believe I'm having a caramel frappe at 11 p.m. That's cool.
Hi, What can I get for you?
Can I get a large caramel frappe, please?
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Gotta pull around.
All right, got it. Everybody's leaving because they don't like my driving skills. Rude. Is anybody here to take my order? Or do I just go to the first window? I don't know. Hey, you guys. Come a member today. 99 cents is the way. Oh, oh. I'm not getting you any nuggets. You've eaten 3 times today. You're gonna get fat like me, and I'm gonna have to disown you. Is that something you're into? I get my niece YouTube notification all the time. I don't want to watch them. 53 people? Where did everybody go? Am I that boring? Where are y'all at? I'm gonna drink this thing and be wide awake. Nobody's gonna be around. Oh, devastated. Can you guys hear me? Lagging. It'll be better when I'm back at the hotel. It'll be better. Be patient. Be patient. Patience. 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 I'm cold. Nobody needs to know about that, okay? Nobody needs to know about that. Thank you. Oh my God.
Did you need a receipt?
I'm good, baby. Thank you.
Enjoy your night.
You do the same. Oh my gosh. I tried to pay and my window was up. I hit my hand on the window. Well, she got a good laugh for the end of the night. Oh my gosh, Wendy. That's embarrassing. Max, I'm glad you can't understand human error. Mamma mia! So delicioso! Muy bien! Muy delicioso! You know what I mean? You comprende? ¿No español? Poquito? I'll speak English then. Oh, español for my doggy. what do? We check our surroundings. We make sure people are not watching us. Gotta look around. There's somebody in that van with their lights on. It's a fella. No, a woman. I could take her. Okay, I'm not worried. I think we got it. Can you, why do you have to jump on me? Then you can't get down right. Get down. Get down. You look like this is the first time you got in and out of the car. Let's go. Inside. We're not, no pit stops. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers, y'all. I'm going to be up for 48 hours. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they do late checkouts. Sure, $20 make you holler. Ooh, it smells like paint in here too. Come on. Max, mind your business.
All dogs do it because I'm pregnant. Like they will run up to me.
They love you. Come on now. Oh, it's so nice and warm in here. What a pleasant feeling. Such a pleasant feeling. I would have guessed that, Brandon, that yours would be Blue October. Because you send a lot of songs by them. Put my socks back on. Don't even think about eating them. My feetsies are cold. You were quick. Nice to have you back safe. Yeah. Safety first and teamwork. Oh, itch. Itch in the back. Okay. I am back, y'all. I'm back. I had to go get a caramel frappe because Cindy made me. Quick trip. Yeah, it's like really close. Found another song you like? Well, tell us about it. Is it lagging? Okay. Light you up. Light you up. Did you change your picture, Brandon? Oh, I'm gonna brain freeze. Ah. Mm. I'm very observant. Kendrick, I appreciate the question. I'm just not wife material. You know what I mean? I kind of a loner, lone wolf, black sheep. When I'm with people in person, I tend to give too much of myself because I'm such a loving person that wants to build people up so high they gotta look down to see heaven. And it's exhausting. Not in the moment. So I think it's best that I just stay behind the screen and get a job where I'm just kind of doing my own thing and go from there, you know? Yeah, definitely, definitely not wife material. I don't dream of what typical wives may dream of. Hi, Anno and Tendence Praise. I'm really good with enunciations. Why does that heat keep going off and on? I need to stay on. I want to be up all night. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to be exhausted. Hi, girl, she said. See, I can hear everything when the heat's not on. Goes off, goes on. It's really... No, we're not going to be hateful to our neighbors. Maxwell. You're awfully needy tonight. What's going on in your world? Lay your head down on my shoulder. Lay your head on my shoulder. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. It's not interested. You want rubs on the belly? You want the belly rubs? Thank you. Say, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I can see with a man who loves Jesus as much as you do. They'd have to want to live in a camper. Like, a house is too permanent. And I'm too, I get stir crazy being in one place for too long. How do you feel about that? Do you get stir crazy being in one place too long? You have one? How old? Show me your Elvis. Look at the camera. You won't do anything I like. Say, trivia, trivia, trivia. Just turn one. Aww. Him's 11. You're 77 years young. There should be. There's a lot of people, even families that live full time in RVs, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. That's kind of what I would like to dip my toe in one day. When my son gets settled, I'll just park my RV next to his house, and when he has kiddos, they can just come over to Nana's and act like they're driving. Get behind the wheel and act like they're driving. They'll be like this. Look, Nana, look at me drive. Have they set a date? Oh, to donate, there's a $sign that you hit, and you can pick the amount that you want to donate. Or you can send to my PayPal, jerseybailey@gmail.com. That's very kind. We're ready, Brandon. Don't make them too rough, okay? My confidence is already pretty low. I don't. Oh, nice. I don't know if I'm a Christian. I don't know. Am I? I'm spiritual. Does that make me a Christian? I believe in Jesus Christ. God is my Almighty. But I don't know if that makes me a Christian. It makes me a child of God. I really don't know that answer. H2O. Brandon, thanks for starting off a little easy there. Okay. Give me another easy one. I almost said it's not a chemical, but I went, you are such a bright light and have helped me tremendously. What? That's so unbelievable when people say that to me. I can't wrap my mind around how I have helped anybody. I get on here and I talk about myself and my life, and I just don't. Wow. I'm very humbled by that. Very humbled. Wow. That's, I don't, you're gonna have to make it make sense. How? I don't, is it because we have a community? That would make sense. That we have a great community, but me, myself, I haven't done anything except complain. your spirit, Wendy. Got it, Cindy. Got it. Totally understand. Another night. As you feed me caffeine. Thanks. Thank you, Brand. You guys, it's because of you that I am able to be me. Thank you, Alan. You are just you. You are blind. Bless your little heart. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I wish I saw what you saw or what you see. Oh, so many of you have been through so much more. Cindy, you've been through so much. Your darn self. I love you for you. And I believe that. Yes, ma'am. It's hard for me to believe things, but I believe that. I'm strong. One day I'm going to be brave. That always makes me want to cry. I so badly want to be brave. I want to be so brave. Brandon keeps us in check. All right. I didn't know the answer to the last one, so I tried to overlook it. Thank you, Pixie. But I'm scared out of my balls. And I don't even have any, I don't think. Brandon, hit us with a trip. Brandon's the boss. Well, Cindy's the boss. She's the boss. Brandon's the boss. Let's hear it, Brandon. I'm a boss. Yes, sirree. You're a king bumblebee. I suffer from major depression. Listening gives me the strength to go on. Bossette. Nice. Anointed. Praise. That's what that says. Love to you. So much love to you. This movie franchise has a movie character as Luke Skywalker. Star Wars? Really? 2 for 2. I'm on a roll. Hit me with another one. Easy. Hard. I'm waiting patiently. Hi, Jamel. Where do you find the strength when you feel like you can't go on? Scripture. Add it to the resume. I know. It's like my talents. My talents are just. I don't want to brag, but I have a lot of talents. I have a lot of talents. The artist that painted the Mona Lisa and the Last Supper, Picasso. Damn it. Yes, I suffered from depression. But I smile through it, and my Bumble queens and kings help me every day. Just from a lot of trauma in my life, which we all have our story. Mine's no more special than yours. Uh, uh, Mona Lisa? Um, my trauma? You don't want to know about my trauma. Michelangelo, Leonardo, those are both really good. I'm going to go with Cindy, Leonardo da Vinci. Cindy, yes ma'am, send $2 to Wendy. No! You're so cute. Nope, Cindy, don't. Comprende? That was funny. Send $2 to Wendy. Good job, Cindy. Yes, I would like to know if I was a Christian. Please leave your comments below. I feel like when people say I'm a Christian, it's like you are involved with an organized religion, and that I am not. What invention is Graham Bell famous for? Graham crackers. Hi, Charlene. It's okay you're late. No, ma'am. Okay. The Liberty Bell. You know, the X's hurt a little. I'm not gonna lie. The X's hurt. Dang it. Bell waffles. That's not a real thing. A church bell. God is my everything. Bell. The telephone. Tammy, that's a good one. Good job, Tammy. Send me $2. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't. Just kidding. Somebody $2. It's just so funny. Nobody sent me $2. Wow, that makes sense. I was going too big. That was going too big. Bell. It rings. It's a bell. Phone. The Revolutionary Project, researched in 2007, reshaped mobile communications. This revolutionary Southwestern Bell. It's the cell phone. Cindy, you better go back to $9.99. Only took me a half an hour to reset my password. Good grief. It's the iPhone. I was kind of right. Good job, Saya. Send me $2. This is hilarious. There will be times where you will collapse and crumble. This is not your destruction. This is your rebirth. I'm just kidding about the $2. So is Brandon. Cindy's just stubborn. This invention allows us to see the bones inside the body with an X-ray. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Gosh. You think I was a teacher? Send yourself $2. Oh my gosh, Brandon, we love you so much. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Send yourself $2. That is incredible. Big Steve was on it too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. We were reading scripture earlier in the video. I pray probably 100 times a day. I'm always throwing them up. Always throwing up prayers. I mean, I took 3 naps today and I prayed before I laid down every time. Last night I had nightmares and I would pray about those. In 1963, Martin Luther King delivered a speech in Washington. What was it? I have a dream. I'm drinking a caramel frappe, gifted from Cindy King. She is. She doesn't want me to sleep tonight. $2 for you. Yay! I'm really doing good tonight. I owe myself $4. Oh my gosh. I have a 5 in my purse. I'm gonna give it to myself. Or my boys, I don't know. All right, smarty pants. What? Give it to me. You weren't going to sleep anyway. I just don't sleep. I took 2 p.m. Tylenol PM and my Klonopin, and I was just like, boing. It's a caramel frappe. I was going to go without because I'm trying to watch my diet. But Cindy made me go get one just 30 minutes ago because she was painting her nails and she wanted me to stay up with her. Oh, yum. They are so yum, aren't they? Do you want me to buy you one, Grace? They're so good. If I could, I'd buy you all a frappe. Email me your PayPal, jerseybailey@gmail.com, and I'll send you money for a frappe. This is the longest wall in the world, extending over the wall of China. Hopefully it'll be the Mexican border. Thanks, Trump. And I can say that without being yelled by anybody over there. Grace, we care. I'm not answering, Brandon. I'm not allowed to donate. You just didn't know the answer. Yes, you did. Good job. Great Wall of China. I didn't know it was 13,000 miles long. Holy matrimony. Netflix. Really? Oh my gosh. I need to just write a smart book. I know too many answers. It's just not fair to you guys. You guys don't stand a chance. I don't even watch TV. I've never seen either one of those. Jeez, I owe myself $6. I'm gonna go broke. This purchase doubled the size of the United States in 1803. This purchase doubled the size of the U.S. in 1803. 1803. Texas. But that wouldn't double the size of the U.S. The Louisiana Purchase. Good job, Tammy. Good job. 1803. That's been a minute. No. No more tips. I'm blessed enough. Am I Jewish? Oy vey is mir de wet. Louisiana Purchase. That's incredible. Good job, Tammy. That's the rules. Oh, pain in my side. Oh, pain in my side. Oh, no. You got an answer right. You pay the lady. Oh, they have paid me with their unconditional love and support. I want to do a shout out real quick, Brandon, in the middle of your amazing trivia to Shanna Simpson. Um, I'm thinking about you. I love you. I hope you see this and know that I'm here for you. You're in my prayers, and I'm sending you so much love, so many big, tight hugs, and a big, sloppy, wet kiss just between you and I. And I meant that. Next. The war was fought between the North and South regions of the United States. This war was fought That's a hard one. The Civil War? Did I get that right? Oh my gosh. I just need to take in my knowledge. I just need to let it all marinate. You know, I do teach history in school. So, but the fact that I didn't know that for sure. Oh my gosh, Wendy, give yourself $20. Be racking up a big tab. Ray Phoenix, thank you so much. Wow. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. I had to lower it because I have neighbors. I'm a teacher and we teach history, yes. The study of life is known as this, biology. Am I right? Oh my God. You guys, my head, do you see it swelling? Hold on, Brandon. I just need to take a minute and take a minute. I think we all should take a minute. If I could, I would give myself goosebumps right now. But I'm warm. I think it has to do with the frappe. I think it has to do with the frappe. Nobody can be this smart. Oh my gosh. I'm not Jewish, but I have nothing against the Jews. I love them. They're God's people. You can send the 50 now. When we read scripture, God speaks to us and tells us what we need to learn from him. That's why the Bible is called the living word. See, that's worth so much more than the $4. She is in this high. I am amazed by myself right now. I don't want to brag. But you guys see it, right? Jeez. My hobbies are traveling and kicking butt at trivia. My phone's gonna go dead soon. I'm gonna have to plug it in and hold it. That's gonna be fun. Let's do a couple more, Brandon. Have to head to bed to get to graders in the morning. Oh, Tammy, thanks for hanging out with us. Sending you so much love. So much love. Um, Harry Potter, never did watch it. Harry Potter, Steven Seaberg. Steve. Love you. God bless you. RK Rolling, that makes sense. I've heard of them. Thanks a lot for knocking down my spirits. I didn't watch Harry Potter. I don't do TV. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick do something. I just couldn't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sad. This Canadian city is the country's capital. Toronto. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Montreal. The survey says X. Wow, Cindy, you feel like I do right now. Oh, the X's really hurt. They really do. They sting a little. Well, I don't know any other places in Canada. Otterton. I live in Ontario. Otaho. Good job, Zep. Otterton. Thank you, Donnie. I'm sure you are too. Pony up the dough to Wendy. Pony up the dough. Pony up the dough. Rosa Parks. That's pretty fantastic. I love a woman that stands up for her rights. What's your all's favorite event in history? Lou. Thanks, Brandon. And thanks for always bringing smiles to our page. That was your favorite thing that happened in America was 9/11? That's just Really terrible. I hope we're off and we go. Who would say that's their what? 9/11? Yuck. Does this have anything to do with the Lord God Jesus Christ? Yes, we speak a lot about him because he is our Savior. He is our everything. You do really well, though. You know a lot of good stuff. And you're learning us all you know. I'm mighty obliged. Oh, the creation of Space Force. Oh. I am Hindu, and I don't understand the Christian concept at all. That's okay, honey. You have a belief in Hinduism? I think it's wonderful. You have your faith, and I respect it completely. I believe that everybody has the right to believe what they want to believe in as long as they believe in God. And you can call your God whatever you want. You have that right. Atheists, I pray for. My sister is an atheist. And I pray for her because I see how it affects her life. Are you packed up and ready to head? No. Excuse me. Where are you heading to in April, Brandon? Why do I pray for atheists? Oh, you're leaving for Texas. And you're in Indiana right now. Is it a job move? Or is it just a, I'm going? Who is Satan? Someone that I don't even want to talk about. Just a trip. Nice. Being breezy with it. Just going with it. Yeah. 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 I've lived all over in Texas. Do you have family there? I gotta sit up straight. I'm leaning over and it's killing my back. Mic drop. Nah. So you're just going by yourself to Texas? That's the place you're choosing? Texas? You gonna see the Alamo? Hi, Crystal. We're doing good. He's taking a little snooze. Always wanted to. I've been to the Alamo. I mean, I've lived all over, like I said, in Texas. Why are you going to Florida? It's where my heart is calling me. And I want to prove to myself that I can do this. I can do this. My family has disowned me. They've not reached out. My son is doing very well. He'll be relocating in the next 6 months to a year. And then I'll reevaluate and see where my next journey takes me. Yeah, they go way back. Way back. Way back. Back to the way back. Great. I'm wide awake. Everybody's fading. Well, I tried helping. They had a lot of hurtful things to say about me. So I left. I couldn't save them anymore. I couldn't spend another day trying to save them anymore. I ended up having a complete breakdown. Ended up in the hospital, catatonic, unresponsive for hours. Complete mental breakdown. Christmas came, New Year's came. Months have gone, and nobody's reached out to me. My mom said I am the stress in her and my dad's lives. All the stress, not just some of it, all the stress. My dad said that fuck your heart, use your brain once in your life. And then my sister told me I've been nothing but a burden on the family for 40 years. And all I've done is loved and truly taken care of them. Not financially. I mean, I help financially, but for their health, their mental health, making sure my mom was safe because she was struggling with such depression. But I have my son that sees right through their bullshit. He knows his mama, he knows my heart, and he knows the truth because he sees it. Everybody walks on eggshells around everybody, but I don't, because I don't alter who I am. I'm always Wendy. And they would always come to me and be truthful, but they would never be truthful to themselves or others. And it was just very sad to watch. I was petrified that my mom was going to take her life every single day. I would check on her every night to make sure she was still breathing. I tried to get her help and she refused. I weighed 88 pounds and my parents did nothing to try to save my life. They just let me lay in a house by myself, dying. They let pride, greed, and stature take priority over being authentic and real. And I'm such a loving, godly person that it highlights the demons in their lives. And they don't like that. So I had to let go. But I thought no matter what, they would text me and be like, I don't agree with what you said or what you do or this or that. It's your life. You're grown. You can do what you want. But always know no matter what, I love you. I haven't heard nothing. They've never reached out. They completely cut me out of their lives. As a mother, that's unfathomable to me. But it is what it is. And every day I come to more and more peace with it. And I'm just going to focus on me, God, and my son. And showing up for my community, my bumblebees. Thank you, Backwoods Dipper. I don't have a husband. I am not marriage material. I'm a loner. I'm better just by myself. I've been traveling in my car all over the US since I was 16 years old, which has almost been 30 years. I don't have anywhere to go in Florida. No, I don't. I've been calling about a place and I've been calling about work, but I'm not getting any return phone calls. So I'm putting it in God's hands, even though I have fear and I'm scared. I say I am uncertain of my future, but God isn't. And I got to keep that faith. I get so scared and frightened. But I've done it a million times. It's just, different this time for me. I lost a lot of my confidence in my abilities. Good night, Brandon. Love you so big. Lost a lot of my confidence. But with every mile and every step I take, my confidence will rebuild. Every day I read the Bible and Scripture, I'm reminded of what God needs and wants from me. And I try with all my heart to fulfill and be the best person I can be for Him. And to be a servant to His children, His people. He wants to travel the Midwest. Well, that's where I live, and I'm not interested. Thank you for that. Bravery. Thank you for that. That's the one thing I want to be, and the one thing that I lack is bravery. A lot of people would say I'm crazy, which is true. Childish. Need to grow up and quit going here and there. But what works for one person doesn't work for the other. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the person that I ever dreamt of having a home with a picket fence and 2 cars in the driveway and making dinner every night and sitting at a kitchen table with my husband, and none of that stuff excites me. It's just not something that I want. I want to be free. I want to be free. I spent my whole life so scared because of my trauma and abuse that I refuse to be held hostage in any manner. I, with God, am in control of Wendy. Nobody's going to take that away from me again. Nobody. I just want to be free. I want to be free. I want my voice to be heard. You can send me a message to my email, jerseybailey@gmail.com. The best of us. Thank you for that. It's true, right? Yeah. I appreciate you saying I'm brave. I don't see that, but one day, I would say that's on my bucket list. I can look myself in the mirror and say, girl, you are brave. You are brave. Thank you, Cindy. Crystal, that's my email. You can email me there. Yeah, if it was easy, everybody would do it, right? But I tell myself, if I don't close the door, God's not going to open one up for me. I got to close the doors behind me. I got to pray for my enemies. I got to pray for my heart to heal. And I got to keep going. I can't stop. I've come so close to death so many times in the last year. I'm here for a reason. I'm a scrappy fighter for my life. And I have a 24-year-old son that is gonna keep me going. Keep me going. He inspires me. I don't even think he knows. But that boy inspires me. He was a junior in college and decided to drop out because he was very depressed. And I supported him because college isn't for everyone. He knew what it would look like if he quit college. And he did and does everything he said he would do. And he's following his dreams and his path the way he wants to. And it's so incredible. It's so incredible that this young man is living his life the way that he wants to, not the way that people tell him to live it, not the way that people expect him to live it, not the way that the world pushes on him. He lives his life the way he wants to live it. And it's so inspiring. And I'm so damn proud of him. And I could tell him a million times like I already have. But he'll never know that in life, he's the best thing I ever did. He's the best thing I ever did. He's respectful, he's loving, he's kind, he's hardworking, he's generous, he's gentle, he's love. And he has one proud mama. And he did this without a father. He grew to be a man, a man's man, a strong man, and didn't even have a father. That's like unheard of. He'll never know how incredible he is. Stone did it without a father. He'll never know how incredible he is. I can't interrupt my son's life. I'm gonna go see him for a couple days this weekend, and then I'm going to head out. I left before the pandemic for $400 in my pocket, and I made it work. I wasn't scared then. Nothing scared me then. $400 in my pocket. and I made it. I had to come back home because of the pandemic, and I couldn't work anymore because we were cleaning condos and they shut them all down. But I'll make it work. I don't need fancy. I don't need fancy. I don't want fancy. It wouldn't look good on me. Thank you so much. No, I have not reached out to them, but neither have they reached out to me. I have no desire to reach out to them because they're never going to take accountability for the things I need them to take accountability for. Yeah, definitely if you have time, Charlotte, for sure. Especially when I'm in the car, the things I've been hiding from you, or keeping from you, that one kind of explains the situation. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be scared. I may shit my pants. But I'll just wipe my booty and put on a new pair of pants and keep on driving. I might throw up. I might pull over and have an emotional breakdown. But I'll grab my book and I'll read Courage over and over again. I'll turn on live and I'll let you guys fill my cup with your constant love and support. And I'll keep on driving. I'll keep on fighting. So, it is midnight. And I need at least 14 hours of sleep, and I'm not even going to get that. My phone is absolutely about to die. Who was the lady you spent a lot of time with when you were at work? Going to the hot dog restaurant. That's Karen, and you might want to watch that video of me in the car. It was a few videos back. I left that relationship. I know that's right. When do you never had 14 hours sleep in your life, but you probably should let Max out before you turn up. He is zonked out. He's zonked. But Cindy, thank you for the caramel frappe. Oh, honey, I get it. It's totally fine. That's the only way to go. But I will be leaving tomorrow to go to St. Louis, and I will keep you all posted. I'll probably do a live at some point once I get to St. Louis when I'm at KJ's. Cindy, I will text you and Mama and let you guys know that I'm heading out and that I'm safe. I can share my location if you like. Yeah, let's get excited, feel all the different emotions and nerves, and let's pray for one another. And thanks, Rosemary. I'm going to stay a night with him. I sleep on the couch, by the way. but just hang out with him. He's really good at putting things in perspective and encouraging me. And he thinks I'm very strong and very well-traveled. So I know he'll build my confidence in that aspect. I even got him believing that there's a God. He was an atheist. And he's been talking about God lately. That's pretty powerful. Incredible. Incredible. So I know that it can happen. I know that it can happen. You can turn an atheist into a believer. I don't know how I did it. I mean, it was God's work. I just was consistent with what I believed. PayPal. My PayPal, honey, is jerseybailey@gmail.com. Jersey like the town, Bailey, Bailey, @gmail.com. But yeah, last time I was there, he was talking about God just as I was. And I was just like so proud of him. I was just like, what? He doesn't have all the answers, but he finally said, there's a God out there. And I mean, it almost knocked me to my knees because I've been with that man since 2015 and he has been nothing but against it. I'm blind, I can't text. I normally just click on the blue link that's shoved in the chat. Honey, I can't drop it in the blue chat. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. I appreciate you even wanting to donate to me. So, it can happen. It can happen. I've seen it. And it's beautiful to experience. And it's godly to be a part of. Just hearing the words God come out of his mouth is just like, whoa. Like, oh my gosh. It takes time. It takes time. You got to be patient. But I never stopped praying that God would be on his heart, be on his ass. Let him know what's up. So, it can be done. And when you see it, it just validates the power of God. It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, my phone is going to actually turn off on us, so I'm going to go, but I love you all so big. I appreciate you all so big. And I appreciate your love, support, your kindness, your loyalty, your acceptance, you believing in me, your prayers, and just being a part of this incredible community that we created. I couldn't do this alone. Couldn't do it alone. I would look like a real weird person talking to myself in the screen. I hope you have sweet dreams. And I will talk to you all tomorrow to let you know that I am safe. Wendy will text it to you. Got it. Yes, I will. Yes, ma'am, I will. Okay, until tomorrow, until we speak again. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much for hanging out. And don't forget that I'm a genius when it comes to trivia. I don't want to brag. I just don't want you to forget. Okay? Okay, perfect. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Until then, I love you and make good choices. Good night.